What's going on, everybody? It's Underdog Plays back with Surviving the Aftermath, and this is part 10 of my live stream series, and I'm actually wearing that X-Men shirt that I ordered on Monday. I told you I would wear it. It's pretty badass for anyone that hasn't seen this. It is a special X-Men Gambit comic t-shirt. This is his own, spin-off comic series that he had for a limited time. Enter the Gambit. Enter the mutant called Gambit. Oh, mi amor. Oh, mi amor. Remy LeBeau. Gambit is my favorite X-Men, so I get to finally represent one of my favorite characters in all of anything ever. So I'm happy about that, and we're gonna return to this game. We're actually reaching endgame, if you can believe it. We're actually getting, so deep into Surviving the Aftermath that our only objective is to stay alive. Like the Bee Gees song. That's all I have to do today. That's it. That's all I have to do. And somehow gain the percentages with the engineers in making the Doomsday Bunker a livable place. And then we can survive forever, and I'm guessing it'll give me an award, and it'll say, oh, you've finished, or you could continue playing forever. I'm assuming that's how this game ends, because that's usually how these games go. I don't know if there will be credits, because there's credits in the menu, so I don't actually know if we'll roll credits, but yeah, we will get to the end here soon enough. I'm really excited to see what the fate of our colony might be. We're hitting rock bottom. If you smell what the rock is cooking. You like my shirt? Yeah! That's what I just said in my, beginning intro thing for the first minute of the stream. I was talking about my shirt. What a fucking nerd, dude. What a nerd. I was like, look at my shirt, look how cool it is. It's got Gambit, and he's saying, mi amor. I am assuming he's saying it to, Jean? Or maybe, no, he would say it to Rogue, probably. He had a relationship with Rogue for a while. He wanted to get with Rogue, but she was like, you can't kiss me, Gambit. I'll make you pass out. And Gambit was like, it's okay with me. I am sort of like a Cajun man with a lot of energy. Mon ami. And she was like, I won't kiss you, Gambit. And Gambit was like, it's okay, darling. You can kiss me, Shelly. So, yeah, it's a great show. It's on Disney Plus. If anybody wants to see the old school X-Men comic show, like the original animated X-Men TV show, which is I think one of the best cartoons ever made, it's on Disney Plus, and I watch it a lot, actually. I've seen it multiple times, but every now and then I'll go back and watch a random episode, and I enjoy it every time. So, let's double check on all my specialists here. Let's get into the game. We were collecting science and tech. We were getting some tech points. Okay. Let's get to that healing outpost. I need to send a fighter over there. That's what I need to do.
How may I help you?
I need to send a fighter over there to wipe out some enemies. You're 90% health. That's good enough. You're scouting.
Your orders?
You're fighting and you're winning. That'll, how long is this gonna take? 6 hours, okay. That's not too long from now. 6 hours in-game is a couple moments, depending on how fast you play the game. We have a lot going on. There's a somebody died in the cemetery, which is probably the second best place to die, right? Besides maybe, like, in a brothel. Uh, that's not funny, Underdog. Yeah, but I laughed at my own joke, so that's all that really matters. We need metal, but we have upgraded extractors now. Last time we were really focused on the metal crafting and exporting and extracting and all that good stuff. So we need to decontaminate this. So this building right here, I know my camera's blocking it, but this is the automatic material metal extractor. There's different extractors, and this one's happening automatic, which means I don't need workers for this, which frees up worker spots, which is really good. But this is also like super expensive to set up. You have to do so much research. You have to have so many parts and pieces and things to like actually build this thing, and then you have to upgrade. It's like 2 different upgrades, so it's like this is like the final thing for your base materials. Like there should, for the wood, I think the final upgrade is like a sawmill. For the plastic, it's just another auto extractor, and this is the metal one. And I'm pretty sure there's one for concrete as well, but we don't have any concrete, so I might need to focus on that today. But we basically solved my lack of metal by building a second extractor, and this is not the auto one. You can see the difference. It looks like a machine you would see at a construction site or something. So that's going. That has 2 workers in it, and it's only 33% efficient, but it's better than nothing. So we're getting that resource slowly over time. And I don't know what I'm gonna do about the concrete.
Has received a message. While building a bunker, it is necessary to remember that the human psyche does not cope well with forced confinement. Even with limited free time, people still yearn for hobbies and social activities.
Okay, so now that we're getting into this whole doomsday environment storyline, every now and then I like discover something or I find out something, and then they give me a choice, and it's usually like it's a boost or a positive thing for me versus like instant resources now, or it'll be like you can be selfish and take this. Last time we like discovered a cure to like a disease, and I could have kept it to myself, and it would have given me like a health boost. Like it would have given me more medicine and faster healing. But instead, I shared it with the other societies, and that raised my reputation with the other societies because I was like, that's more important. So there's a lot of risk-reward stuff in this game. Not all of it is based in morality. Like this one doesn't seem to be like a moral choice. This is just like, do you want the energy producers production increased, or do you want instant resource now? I'm actually gonna go with the energy increase because we don't have a lot of electrical stuff, and it's not putting out a lot of power. Like we got a few solar panels over here, powering like water wells to drive water into my community. And we have stuff running like my pollution plant, and the extractors require power, and some of the upgraded buildings. Like we're currently building a library. I think that needs power. So we'll probably get power over here in the center of my colony, like where all my housing is. Alright, what's my next tech upgrade? A fish farm? We don't need any more fish, dude. I'm set with food. I don't think we need to do anything else there. We have unlocked as much as we can. Let's do concrete workers, because we are out of concrete, which I should probably focus on right this second. Just to get it out of the way today, because I'm not going to spend a lot of time worrying about one single resource again. So let's see. There might be some out here. But there should also be like a permanent underground. Yeah, this is 31% richness. We need a higher richness. 44%? We're looking for those underground resources that are not near my colony because they spread pollution, so it has to be far away. That's metal. That's plastic. I need a concrete one. That's too close. It's like right next to my water source there. More metal. That's plastic. Unfortunately, I think this might be my best option here. It's only 44% richness, and I guess the higher richness is the more concrete you get out of it at the end, which is how Surviving Mars works. Like, it'll be like, oh, you have a so-and-so percentage of getting this resource from the ground. God dang it, dude. It's stingy. We've been doing really well, but the game is just not, like, rewarding the player for doing well. It doesn't give you much. Every now and then, a positive thing will happen, but it's such a small positive thing, and I guess we have to take what we can get. I don't think we're gonna be able to build this, but we can double check. This requires 130 metal, 45 parts, and 30 components. We have all that. And it's gonna require 12 power. So we have to set up either a transformer and try to link everything. But I don't see the point of, like, linking stuff down here if I'm not expanding anything else over here. We'll get a wind turbine. Which means we're gonna have to probably cut down some trees. I'm still cutting down these trees too. I think that says it's 90. This is 93% efficient for this wind turbine. The trees block the wind. I can barely click on this thing. I don't know if I should move this. There, we'll move it there for now, and then we can move it back if I need to, but I don't think it's going to make much difference.
Yes? Sure thing. Uh-huh.
Going this way.
Roger.
Alright. What's going on with our trade? We don't have any trades happening. Okay. The only thing left for me to trade for is concrete, which is the resource I'm low on now. And we're looking for iodine pills, which are like a white pill, not the blue pill. The blue pill, or I guess it's kind of like a bluish-green pill there, is antibiotics, which is good, but we have plenty right now. And I don't need anything else. Like, science points are good, but I'm not desperate for them. So I might not make a trade here. Actually. We might pass on trade for today. And just fast forward through the night. See if I can actually get that construction going, because that's gonna happen. It looks like, wait, am I actually short? Oh, I'm short on fun boxes. How's that possible? We have a line of fun boxes. We're gaining fun boxes per day. I guess I could trade for some. We will do a trade. I'll take all of your fun. Oh my god, never mind. Why are these overpriced? What? Is it because I need it? I wonder if that's how the game is calculating these values, because I feel like these values are so off for some of this stuff. Some stuff that should be valuable is just not. Like, tools should be worth more than $1 or $1 a piece or whatever the in-game thing is, right? Like fuel. You would think in an apocalyptic future, fuel would be worth money. Right? Gas is not cheap. Is it based off of demand? I don't... We can't figure that out. I feel like it should be, but what they want is randomized every now and then. They'll have a thing where it'll be like, it'll boost your reputation if you buy this from them, or it'll be something they don't want, and it'll decrease their reputation. I don't know why you would ever want to decrease your reputation. I don't know why you would want to, like, go to war with another society.
Shoot.
Unless you gain everything they have, and after, like, you could fight them at the end, but...
Sure thing. Yes?
We haven't tried that. I'm not trying to piss people off here.
Okay. Yep.
I wouldn't want to get rid of
Got it.
a possible line of trade. It just would make
Job
no
done.
sense. Hey, we won. We're the winners.
Okay.
This is so far away from everything. Alright. Now, we also need to focus on these numbers right here. The life support, the medicine, the defense, and the ecosystem. Those numbers that are right above my specialists are the numbers we need to pay a lot of attention to. Because once those are all 100%, the game's kind of over. Or over, you know what I mean. That's our, like, main goal today, is to get these numbers higher. And the only way to do that is to make engineers. And that requires concrete, so... yeah. You need that line of concrete. There's no concrete for trades, so... There's a lot of pollution up here. Good to know. Let's take that out.
We've made a new discovery.
We've made a new discovery. We can get more workers, which will hopefully increase my concrete production, but not by much. Modernization is for fuel. We don't need fuel. Rare metals. I don't think we need this right now. Maybe in the future. I don't need that right this second. This is a bigger wind turbine. That's 1,000 tech points. That's the most expensive thing I've seen in the game. How is a wind turbine more expensive than, like, other stuff that's more important? Than, like, building a movie theater. Build a movie theater. Takes a lot to maintain a wind turbine. Sure, we'll go, yeah. We'll go with that.
All right. All right.
Yeah, sure, of course it does.
What's up?
We're going into battle.
Going.
Just to keep ourselves busy, I guess, until I get that concrete. And then we're good. Once I have that line going, once I have concrete on this trade menu, or this extractor actually starts working, that'll be great for us. We gotta make sure that stays powered at night.
A group from a society has walked up to the gate, pulling several crates of loot.
Take that iodine. Just so everybody can see my number of iodine, because it doesn't always pop up. It's under your medicine tab. If you go to your medicine, you've got medicine, which is like just first aid kits. That'll heal any like breaks or headaches or general illness. And then you've got antibiotics, which cures like the sickness or some more serious diseases in game. And then you've got iodine, which is radiation poisoning. Which I feel like you get radiation poisoning the whole game now, because I mean this spreads pollution and there's nothing I can really do about it. And the extractors, even the most advanced extractor spreads pollution around it. So you have to like either constantly decontaminate it or just, I don't know. 'Cause look, this person right here is glowing green. That means they're irritated. That means they're sick. That means I need iodine to cure that person. So, yeah, they get the pollution poisoning from working here at the extractors. Which is why you would want to upgrade to the auto extractors too, I guess. But then you still have the pollution in the ground, and pollution in the ground isn't great because it can mix in with your fertile soil or your water. A movie theater. Yeah, we can get a movie theater in the future, but that's like an entertainment thing. And my entertainment demand is pretty low. They want to be having a party. We have a saloon. This is a saloon. We have a saloon. We have some memorials. We have these like botanical gardens that count as entertainment. We have a couple like chapels or temples. This is like a little temple place they can go and pray if they want to. That makes them happy sometimes. We have a sauna, which I think is more for hygiene than happiness. There's just not a lot of options for entertainment in this game right now. And most of it is more expensive than you would think. It seems like a late game. I mean, I wasn't focusing on it, so I guess it is a late game thing. It doesn't necessarily have to be. Because I guess I could focus on entertainment early, but that would be stupid. I feel like that's a stupid way to play. It's like, I would prefer healthiness over happiness. Like, I don't want to lose. I'd rather everybody be pissed off at me than everybody be, like, starving to death. You know what I mean? So, that's kind of how I'm playing. I don't know. That's just me, though. You can play the game how you want to play the game. And I think I mentioned it before on a previous stream of Surviving the Aftermath, but every time you play this, your tech tree should be different. Like, it should be a different layout and in a different order. I think some of the beginning things are set for the beginning, but some of these things should actually be in different places based on your difficulty settings and stuff. So, like, it could be, you could be having different unlocks at different times than I did when you play the game.
Your command.
Yeah, I just want to get these skulls out of here, dude.
Yep. Moving.
Just gotta get these skulls off the map.
Huh? Okay.
This one, and then this one right here. And then I'm not worried about the rest. The other territories, like, for raiders are so far away that I'm not really concerned about it. I thought there was one over by the east, but I think we wiped them out. Oh, it's up here. The tribunal camp has moved up there. It's a big game. It's a big world. And there's a lot in it. There's one way out here. It's just not worth, like, going to the edge of the map for that, though. I feel like this should be my priority here. Okay, so we click on this. We create an engineer. And we want the squiggle. A free squiggle. There's one up there. Okay. I don't know what else to call this symbol. The life support symbol. The symbol of life. That's not an ampersand. It's not a hyphen. What is that called? The little wavy line. This one. I don't know what that is. I don't know what to call that. Why does this symbol of life look like a frickin' worm, dude? We're all just worms in the dirt. I'm pretty sure that's a Kansas lyric. Don't quote me on that, though. Alright, my library is finished. Ding! Oh, it made a little sound. Ooh. I don't know why it did that, but okay. Alright. Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to... Oops. Wrong button, sorry. I want to have a transformer right here to connect my power through the map. That would be pretty cool. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I'm actually, I am enjoying this game, but I think after playing it for this long, I feel like I just personally enjoyed Surviving Mars more. I still think Surviving Mars is more up my alley. I just like the vibe more. I don't know. Maybe it's because it's more like science fiction, and I'm kind of into science fiction. And I don't know. I want to say the music is a big thing too. The music in this game doesn't really kick in, and I mean that might be my own fault because of certain streamer settings. I don't like. There's an in-game radio, but I'm not gonna risk copyright to mess with that. I don't know if there is copyright music, but I'm not even gonna take the chance. I never take the chance
There's a new quest available.
on stream. I just never do. I'm always like, yeah, no. I'd rather sit here in silence than ever risk DMCA on my stream. I take it way more seriously than other streamers. I know more about it. I know more about copyright than I deserve to.
Recently, the lookouts have spotted members of the Wolf Gang, not too far from the colony. The Wolf
There's
Gang,
wolves nearby?
it's known for ambushes.
Do they mean real wolves? They were saying ambushes. I don't think they mean wolves. I think they mean there's like a gang called the Wolves. Silence their howls. Okay, so this is a random side quest. We don't have to do this, but I feel like they could possibly attack me if we wait too long to do that.
Can do.
I don't want to fight them alone.
Reporting in. Engaging hostile. Huh? Locked and loaded.
Let's go kill these random nomads real quick. How far can you go? How low can you go? So you don't have to do the dark question mark side quests. It's not like a thing you're forced to do. You can do it, and it gives you rewards if you do it, but we'll think about it. It might just be something to keep us busy while we wait for the concrete. Because it's kind of awkward that we're just sitting here waiting for concrete now. Which is what we did last time. We waited for metal, and this time it's the same situation but a different resource. I feel like we're not chopping down trees fast enough. What are we surviving? The aftermath. The aftermath of the world ending. The world has ended, and it's up to us to restart it. We fucked up, and now we're hitting the restart button. That's what this game's about. Due to several things. They explained it at the beginning, and then we've kind of learned more over time. But it wasn't just one thing, Dark Pond. It was multiple things. I think an asteroid hit the moon, and then that caused like all kinds of tidal waves and stuff, and then a war started, and people started nuking each other, and then there was, radiation poisoning from the fallout of that, and then the the world's economy had a total collapse, and people just became like nomads and split into different tribes and gangs, and this is like 200 years after the world ended. So, like, there's still people out there. It's just barely any society. There's different societies, and they're like towns that offer you trade, and you can trade with them, and they can give you any resource that you want to. But it seems like for the trades in game, like the resources are randomized, what they have and when. And I need these iodine pills. Absolutely, thank you. Bye. That's a good trade right there. That's a good trade right there. I don't care who you are. You also have iodine. But I can't do two trades at once. You're just gonna have to wait until that fight is over. How long is that fight gonna take us? 11 hours? Okay. We're going out all the way over here. All the way out there to get that percentage for the life support. And then we're gonna do one for medicine. We'll go in order. We will go in order, and we'll build an engineer outpost now. Oh my god. Oh my god. My phone's exploding. My phone's exploding! I saw a baby skunk last night on my cameras. I have like proximity cams around my house. Just for like security and stuff. And to keep an eye out. Keep an eye out for the wildlife. They like to know what kind of things are crawling around out there. I had a baby skunk. I haven't seen a skunk in forever. I think it actually might be the first skunk I've seen here in like 10 years, honestly. I had a skunk out there, man. It was a baby one, too. Just all by itself. Crawling around. Who knows what it's doing out there? Who knows what they're doing? Guess we can scout tower that way. This is an upgrade to the tenements. That might increase happiness, but I don't really think we need to do that right now. Two people have radiation sickness. And I bet both of them work at the metal extractor. And then I think the concrete extractor is going to spread pollution, so we're just going to have to hope for the best. There's no skunks in Alaska? We have them here, they're just not as common as you might expect. Like, possums and skunks are actually pretty rare in New Hampshire, for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know if it's because they get like run over, or if people are hunting them, or I don't know. They're nocturnal, so usually you don't see them during the day, but like even at night, I think I've seen 4 skunks in my whole life. Like 4 or 5 skunks in my whole entire life while living here. I've lived in this state for 30 years, so. It's just like something it's like the middle of the woods. It's something you would expect to see more often. And I've never seen a porcupine in the wild. Ever. Never once. The only porcupine I've seen in real life was at like a nature center. Which is kind of like a zoo, but more about conservation than a zoo.
We won the battle.
Conservation and education
Check.
center. Like, we have porcupines, but they're super rare. I don't know what's going on. What's happening to all the porcupines? I want to see porcupines. I want to see an owl. I've never seen an owl. And we're not allowed to even photograph owls because they're so protected. Owls are officially protected in my state. Like, there's different levels of endangered for animals, right? And I think owls are protected, which is like endangered, but also like you can't photograph them, you definitely can't try to shoot at them because the government will come down on your ass. The state will beat you up.
Check.
So we're gonna build this engineer outpost, which is that's the main thing that we have to do today, is we have to build a bunch of these to get those numbers up. We're looking at these numbers right above my specialist. So that was one for the life support, and now my production is 1% per day. Woo! Yeah, it's... I don't know how to increase these numbers. Besides just building more and more and more. So it's a long haul here at the end. And if that's really how the end game is, man, this game is not for everybody, because holy shit, it's gonna take forever. We're gaining 1% per day. It's gonna take like 40 more days to get that one thing done out of the 4. And it costs me a specialist too. Every time. Costs me a specialist and resources every time to do that.
A pack of rats has overtaken the ranch.
Get those rats out of here. Oh, shit! Oh, hold on. Rat attack! Rat attack. Rat-a-tata. They're all the way at the edge of my... Oh, here they come. This guy's getting chased, look at him. He's like, ah, there's rats!
What's up?
Can you fucking shoot them? What are you doing, man? Go out here and shoot them. Somebody, this rat just attacked somebody. Shoot it! This is such a random thing to happen right now. Oh shit, they're literally chasing my colonists.
What's up?
What do you mean, what's up? Do I need to set the alarm to tell you to do your job? This might be my own fault for not having guard towers everywhere, though.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Kill the fucking rats! It's like they don't understand what to do. Oh, those rats! Oh, the giant mutated ones that are biting people. Oh, okay. You have bald eagles? Yeah, we have bald eagles. I've seen bald eagles just flying around.
Yes.
Can you get... No, you can't get that.
Moving.
Yeah, I don't want to waste a fighter for an engineer, so we're going to take this guy out, who I'm pretty sure is either a scout or a specialist. I mean, a scout or a scavenger, sorry. They're all specialists. You knew what I meant. Shut up. Alright, now we're looking for a medicine, which is a green. We're looking for the green. Looking for that green. There's one down here. So we'll just build an outpost here. And then we have to wait another day for another specialist to replace one of those guys.
We've made a new discovery.
Cost me 900 in-game currency, which is kinda expensive. And dude, I literally have 1,000 tech points. Ugh. We're reaching endgame here, chat. I'm just worried about how grindy the end is. I mean, the whole game is grindy, but this end part, just knowing what I have to do, it's a lot of waiting. And I felt that way about Surviving Mars, too. Like, the Surviving Mars, terraforming, this feels like that. Obviously, it's different, but it feels the same way, where it was just like, you're not really doing much in game, you're just kind of waiting for your percentages to go up. And I'm not a fan of that. I get it, the point is to survive until then. But I'm not having any struggles, so I don't know how entertaining this is. Doesn't it give you enough to do in between? I mean, there's things to do, they're just not exciting things to do. Unless we can go out and attack the nomads, or that we could do that side quest, but it's like it won't give me any rewards that I need. Also, hi Mochi. I feel like it's been a while since I've seen you. I hope you're doing well. And I love watching you play that painting game, Mochi. You're really, really talented at it. You got some art skills, boy. You got out of work early today? Oh, that's nice. How'd you like Little Misfortune? Somebody mentioned Little Misfortune in my stream recently. Like, either last time I was playing this or, I don't know. It felt like really recently somebody mentioned Little Misfortune. They were asking me about it, and I don't know much about the game. Like, I kind of understand the concept. But how'd you like that? It has so many trigger warnings. Yeah, that's kind of the point though, isn't it? An extra workbench to create one more worker. Where? At the weapon crafting? Is that just for weapon crafting? I don't need guns. How much is this upgrade? If I do that with every tenement, it's gonna be expensive. We'll do this one just so we can see what the visual upgrade looks like. So this is a tenement. It's basically like a big house. That can fit, I think, 8 people. And this upgrade should add another spot, so this should be like 9 people now. Should fit 9 or 10 people per tenement. You didn't want those vibes on your stream. I think that's kind of the point of the game, though. To be like weird and make you go, wait, what's happening?
Filled to the brim with various goods.
I'll take those components, man. We need components for our electrical stuff. I feel like I'm making components, just not. It's not happening fast enough. Or yeah, that's what this factory is for. It's taking rare metals and plastics and turning them into components. So that's why I need the rare metals. So I can't trade rare metals anymore. I can buy rare metals. How's my week so far? Really good. Like, really, man, I've been having so much fun streaming. And I hope everybody's enjoying the content. I've been having so much fun lately. I feel like really, really lucky lately. I've been having a blast. I honestly was thinking about it recently. I was like, this is probably some of the most fun I've had streaming in a long time. We did the multiverses stuff. Gizmo is a really fun character. 2 Point Campus is a great game. I've been playing it, and I've been having a blast. This is good. This isn't. I don't think this game's like fantastic, but I think this game's good for what it is. It's just kind of slower. This is like a very slow-paced, grindy game that can be difficult. But I feel like I'm past the difficulty and just into the grind. We're trying to reach endgame. We're trying to beat it. I don't know if I'll be able to beat it today, but that's kind of where I'm headed towards.
Ready. Locked and loaded.
Ready. Locked and loaded. Uh-huh. Okay.
Did they want me to play that game? I don't know. Maybe. I'm not gonna do that, though. It's not in my, oh my god, what the fuck? Hey, what the fuck? Hey, yo! Hey! What the fuck is happening back here?
All right.
There's wild boars attacking me now. What is going on?
Ready.
Yo! They're destroying my shit back here! This is a work zone! Fuck off! Rude. This is dangerous to fight these. God.
What's up?
Yes?
It's a good thing we have guns. Oh my lord. I got attacked by rats earlier, and now I'm getting attacked by the wild boars that were, I guess, out here, just chilling off the map or something. I don't know. They destroyed my frickin' scout tower. What the hell? Also, I'm really excited about the future because I know it's on the horizon for my own content, and it's stuff I'm really excited to stream.
How may I help? Locked and loaded.
Like the stuff I have planned for the future is so fucking cool. I hope you guys appreciate this because there's some stuff coming up that is, oh man, you don't even know. Some of the stuff you guys know about, and some of the stuff is just like, there's some good big surprises, like in the future, for my content, and I'm just so happy to like do it. And I'm doing it for me, but I'm also doing it for people that like show up to my stream, because my viewership isn't always great, right? And I don't really mind. It doesn't upset me too much. But, I feel like I'm so consistent. And for the people that show up to my streams, I want to reward those people. I really want to reward the people that, like, sit here day in and day out. And whether they lurk or interact or just host, even though hosting is going away, I want to reward those people with better content, and I feel like we're headed towards like some amazing shit. Some amazing shit. You're still blah about hosting going away? I think I'm either less or more than blah.
Sure thing.
Is blah good or bad? Blah is like you don't know how to feel about it. It's terrible. It's actually one of the worst things to ever happen. It's one of the worst, most suppressive decisions that Twitch has made in a decade. And it's the worst time. It's the worst time to do it. It's like super hypocritical. I want to complain more about it, but I feel like I don't want my stream to be that way. I don't want to force people to hear me complain about Twitch's bullshit lately, but Twitch has been fucking up, like, bad. On a level where it's almost embarrassing to even stream here. And it's unfortunate, because I feel like I'm here every day. Dude, I, like, fucking work here, man. Come on, guys! Please! Fuck! Twitch has done so much bad stuff that you may know about and you may not know about. But it's like very recent events on Twitch have shown who Twitch is, like behind the scenes. And I think we all knew. I think everybody kind of had an idea. And we were just hoping, oh, it's not that bad. Oh, it's not that way. Oh, that's just, those are just, you know, goofy rumors. Nope, all of it's true, and it's worse than you think. Most of the Twitch staff is like from 15 to 18 years old. And they all really like attractive women, which is fine. I love gorgeous women. I am a boob guy. I get it. You see a girl in a bikini and it turns you on. Either go all in or don't on that case. Like, you either support it or don't, and that's up to you. But Twitch as a website needs to prioritize the things that are making them money, and that's the things that are making them money, and that's fine. The problem is, there's other things that are making you just as much money that you put zero attention and time into. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying, like, get rid of all that stuff. And there's other platforms for that stuff, absolutely. Websites that I can't mention on stream, but I think we all know what websites I'm talking about. And I'm a fan of those websites. I support sex work, absolutely 1,000%. And I always have publicly stated I support it fully. Like, it doesn't bother me at all. But the problem is, if that's going to be part of your main promotional content, then you also need to give a spotlight to the other 90% of your website. Fuck. Holy fuck. It's literally 10 to 90. That's 10% of Twitch. 10% is those type of streams. The other 90% are gameplay. 90% of Twitch is gameplay streams. And the small streamers getting no support. And you keep taking tools away from small streamers. Tools are getting taken away, and more tools are going to be. Like, they're going to take Prime subs out. They're taking hosting out. They're going to take out some other stuff that you'll see in the future that's not as major as that. I think hosting and Prime subs are big avenues for growth and viewership for small streamers.
My pleasure.
It's just bad. Gaming isn't what Twitch was meant for. Twitch was always a gaming site, first and foremost. And it's fine that there's other stuff on Twitch.
Yep.
I'm not saying there shouldn't be. I think if you're a variety platform, then you need to say you're a variety platform. Because it's just so... There's so much mixed messaging, which is harming Twitch more than helping Twitch. There's so much mixed messaging for what is okay, what isn't okay, and what they want to promote and what they don't want to promote. And it's all upside down and flipped around and inside out and backwards. That's my problem. My problem is that there's no decisive decision that's helping anyone. It doesn't make any sense. Like, financially, doesn't make sense. Business-wise, does not make sense. Monetizationally, like, if Twitch's goal is to make money because they're a company, I get it. But they're not doing that. Getting rid of Prime subs is the opposite. It's literally going to hurt Twitch financially more than help them. And I don't think they understand why. They don't get it. They don't get that people sign up for Prime just to get a Prime sub. And Twitch is owned by Amazon. And Amazon is the company that's giving you your money. More Prime subs means more Amazon money funded into Twitch. That's like if McDonald's opened a secondary branch of a burger joint, and they were like, you can't sell fries over here anymore, because that'll mean our fry sales get hit. No, man! What are you talking? I don't get it. Please list all those websites in order of popularity. Can I do that? I don't know if legally I can do that. I would. Because I know the list. I know the list. In order of popularity.
Sounds good.
And I would love to do that. But I don't know if I'm allowed to mention other platforms. like that. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that. Otherwise, I would. Because I don't know what's allowed and what's not allowed. Because they don't really explain it. And sometimes they're like, yeah, you can fuck on stream and that's cool. And then other times they're like, oh, this guy was shirtless. Let's ban him for 3 months. I don't understand! Just tell me what's right and what's wrong. I don't know. I don't know. The Bible has a very clear list of sins. Twitch should have a rule list that makes sense. Hey, don't be naked. No matter what. And then they have to enforce that rule. If that's the rule, you have to enforce the rule. They said, no, don't show your feet. They have promoted more feet pics than Wiki Feet. Twitch literally put out a promotional video of Pokimane. And Pokimane, who is a massive streamer, cute girl, probably talented. I don't know, I don't watch her shit. But half of the clips are just her sitting there, spinning around in her chair. And half the clips are her reacting to YouTube content, which is fine if that's what you're into. Or you could just, I don't know, go to YouTube and watch it yourself. And the other half of her content, which would be 1/3, is just her feet. She's just showing her feet close to the camera. And that's fine! I'm not saying I'm against it. I'm just saying, you told me we weren't allowed to do that. And then you're promoting it. So, you have to explain why it's okay for her to do it, but not me to do it. That's what I want to know. Is it because she's partnered? Is it because she's female? Is it because she's popular? You have to tell me. I feel like if they're just fucking honest, if companies would just be more like straight up brutally honest, they would make so much more money. YouTube, if they addressed all their issues, would make so much more money. Every company that's ever been open and honest has always made more money in the long run. Except for Apple. Apple lies to people and people support Apple, and Apple makes tons of money. Either way. Okay. So my plan here is to attack this group. So we'll send one fighter out.
Yep.
And we'll check on this extractor. We have, it says I have 300 concrete, so this must be working now. We'll decontaminate it. We have to check on this thing that got destroyed, but I rebuilt. Okay. 100%, we'll get rid of that. I don't think we'll ever expand out there, but... Alright. That's the end of my rant. I'm not gonna focus the whole stream on ranting about it, but... Is there a PvP mode? Darkbond, it's a simulation survival game. What do you think? Why do people keep asking me silly questions? Is there PvP? How would that even work? Also, I feel like I've answered that question, like, multiple times. If the genre is survival game, the answer is no. It's not that... I feel like you're not understanding what the video game is. Because there's opposite factions in the game, yeah. PvE. Yeah, in the... I don't think Darkbond understands this. I don't know. So it looks like an actual house, huh? This is the improved tenement. It's got like decorations and it's kind of fancy now. So it doesn't look like shit. This is what your upgraded houses look like late game. Kinda nice. Kinda nice. I think Darkbond, that's an RTS. This is not an RTS. Why do I have to explain that? You know what the game is.
Your orders?
Why are you asking me if it's an RTS?
Okay.
Oh god. No, there are not. That doesn't exist. Survival multiplayer does not exist. That's not how it works. That's not how any of this works. That would halfway defeat the purpose of the game. I keep it cold, which keeps you coming back. Well, I feel like you're asking a question you know the answer to. Did a meteor strike the center of my town? Why are all these things broken? Okay. We're waiting for that. We're waiting for these action points here. I'm on day 187. This is longer than I've ever survived. You don't know anything about this game, and you're not a player of this genre of game. It's a survival game. The whole point is to stay alive. By yourself. Alone. You versus the game. Not you versus another player. It's you versus the game. The game is doing everything it can to defeat you. This genre of game is micromanagement or resource management, which is why on the top of the HUD there's a million different little symbols, and all of these are resources. Some are more important than others, and usually in these games, in the HUD, it is by level of importance and how often you're going to be using these. But I feel like that's not always the way it is. It depends. It depends on the situation. So it's usually in order. There's a reason for the order of the resources. It's like your base materials for construction, and then the more late game complicated things like parts and components and electronics, and then you've got tools, clothing, guns, and then you've got medicine and logs, which is kind of like an in and out, and then you've got science and currency and population and happiness and food and water and power. It's a lot to keep track of, but you just go down the list. That's all you have to do. Just go down the list in order, and then go back to the beginning, and then go back down, and whenever you see a low number, that is a bad thing. So, like, any ones and zeros are bad. So you can see up here, we're low on water. We're low on clothing. We're kind of low on components. I want this number to be way higher. And we're out of firewood, which is okay, because I don't really need firewood. You're trying to keep me on my toes by asking me these questions? This is the type of game I play. Like, all the games I play are like this. Why do you keep asking me if it's multiplayer? I don't play multiplayer games unless it's a fighting game. And then it's 1v1. I don't play in groups of people. I don't like doing that. I don't get along well with others. Have you met me? Can you not tell this is a sarcastic tone? Like,
Lead bandits at the gate.
I don't like people. I'm preparing for battle. Oh my god. I'm getting attacked. Hold on.
Your orders.
They're coming to attack me before I can attack them. Smart.
Attacking.
Which means I'm gonna actually do a counterattack. And then we're gonna set off the alarm. Battery stacking produces energy without storing it. Get a large battery pack. Okay. Set off the alarm! You want to fight? Huh? You want to fight me?
At the gate, seemingly.
Come fight me, you wasteland conqueror! You'll never conquer me! You won't conquer me. I have a reinforced gate and a ton of fighters right behind it. Even if they break through the gate, we're gonna kill them. We're gonna wipe them off the map. Get out of here. Now, I've had my wall destroyed several times in this place. There's one left. One left! There's one left! How did this one person beat 20% of my gate? What are you talking about? One person left. Kill him. Oh my lord. Stupid gate. Stupid gate got destroyed for no reason. Again. I don't like it. 11 people have mutated. Of course they have. You're a mutant. Don't call me a mutant just because I'm wearing an X-Men shirt. Sorry. That was really dumb, Underdog. I know. But I'm a nerd. Let me be. Leave me alone. Let me do my own nerd things, okay? You guys can like whatever you want. The other day was Star Trek Day. Fuck you. The nerds have risen. The nerds are in control of the world. Think of all the CEOs right now. Jeff Bezos is probably a nerd. All the people in charge of the world are nerds. What's the most popular genre of movie? Superhero. What's the only genre of movie? Superhero. Why? Because nerds took over. The nerds won. And it's not as great as you wanted it to be. But, listen. The nerds won over the jocks. And they don't have to return. We don't need any more revenge. The nerds won the war. What is going on with this solar panel? Is it supposed to be glitched out? Is it because it's nighttime? Why is it doing that? What happened to my... Are they all like that? They are all like that. It's contaminated? My solar panel's contaminated. Every stream what? I get attacked and my gate gets destroyed? Because yeah, that does happen every stream. It's just part of the game. part of the game. Just how it's gonna be. I have some new, like, timers that don't show up. Stream Elements, I don't know what you're doing, man. My bot is always drunk or something. I have a bunch of timers that don't ever show up. And one that would have answered Dark Pond's question because it gets asked so often. I don't get it. It's like, imagine if you were streaming Solitaire and somebody was like, is this PvP? What? What? Well, it's not free. Darkbond, you won't get, I'm gonna call him out. I'm gonna call you out, Darkbond. Let's give Darkbond a shout out. I love you. But, listen. Sometimes you gotta learn. You gotta learn your lesson, Darkbond. Listen. You gotta learn here. You won't buy this because it's not free, and you won't download a free game, so don't ask me if it's PvP if you're not going to play with me anyway. Boom roasted. Boom roasted. And that goes to everybody else that won't play Multiverses. You have no reason not to. It's free. Try it. I don't understand. There's so many people that are like, oh yeah, I should probably play that, and then they never do. I'm like, it's free. It's still free. It'll be free forever. Yeah, I probably should get around to playing that, huh? Then do it. You got BlazBlue? Yeah, BlazBlue is free on PlayStation Plus. Thank you for reminding me to say that. That is true. I'm not a big fan of BlazBlue, but if you're into it, that's cool. It's just not for me. I think Chaos Code is better. Chaos Code is literally the same game, but better. In every way, it's insane. It's kinda wacky, dude. Did we win?
We won the battle.
We won the battle. But we got fucked up.
Alright, can do.
We won the battle, but at what cost, bro?
Check.
This is. Do I get rid of all my scavengers? I don't know who to turn into an engineer here. Guess I have to do my scavenger. Okay, we're looking for a blue shield on the map. There's one way up there. So that's where we're gonna head. We want to get this engineering. Even if it costs me a lot of specialists, I think we have to do it, because it's just gonna take so long, man. It's gonna take so long. We don't need scavengers, we don't need scouts. We just need fighters, and anyone that's not a fighter is gonna become an engineer. That's what's gonna happen here. You have Is FNV Fallout New Vegas, even? Is that what you mean by FNV? That's the only FNV I know about. It's Fallout New Vegas. Yeah. Yeah, I think Fallout New Vegas is a good forever game. I would agree. Fallout New Vegas you could probably play forever. And be happy. Absolutely. I loved it. And I really enjoyed the Outer Worlds. You should check out the Outer Worlds if you haven't played it. very Fallout New Vegas. It's Fallout New Vegas in space. That's literally what it is. Decontaminate the extractors again? Vroom. Okay, we're gonna save my game. Because we're like an hour and a half into the stream. We're gonna get to day 200 before this is over, too. If you were wondering how long can Underdog stay alive, I think I've guaranteed myself another 20 days at least with these numbers and stuff. Unless something catastrophically bad happens, I think we're okay. But then again, it is this game and that does happen, so... At least we have a save point to come back to. Okay. You haven't played any of the DLCs yet. Well, I just played them recently. And I can tell you, they're totally worth the price. They're a lot bigger than I thought they would be. I thought they would be like really short. They're like full fucking missions, man. They're like full on, new levels, new areas, new weapons, new enemies, new storylines, new side quests. The DLCs are huge. It took me like 3 streams, I think, maybe, to get through the DLCs. And there was more to do. There was like more side quests to do that I didn't. I just was like, yeah, no, I don't need to do it because I felt like I did what I wanted to do in the game. Alright, one day till a new specialist. I think whomever it is gonna have to be an engineer, and then we'll send that person out for the little leaf. The little leaf symbol, which is ecosystem. So we're researching how to change the environment inside this doomsday bunker to keep us alive forever. A doomsday bunker is the main quest. It's called Project Tomorrow.
There are survivors at the gate.
Survivors at the gate, huh? How many? We'll think about this. We have a population of 166.
A ragged bunch.
This is too many injured people. I'm sorry. Half of them were like had broken legs. We just don't have the time to heal you. Okay, I need water. We got a large water tower. But I think we're gonna have to go for a water collector somewhere. Try to collect this water here. Like that? It says that works. Okay. We'll try to get more water so I can provide it to these buildings. There's a lot of upgraded buildings that require water, like this entertainment building, which I want here to boost entertainment. So, the botanical garden, we got the bar, and the library now are all in here. We could probably afford to upgrade this one. Upgrade this one. I want to add more shanties for like future people that may show up. Before the game is over. But there's not really as much space in the middle as I was hoping there would be. There's an action RPG game for free on PlayStation Plus. So, like, black and white one? Doesn't interest me at all, though. I did download Need for Speed Heat, though. And I played it for about 15 minutes, and then I deleted it. So, that's how good Need for Speed Heat is. Holy shit, dude. Oh man. There's a story, and it doesn't stop. You like it? How many cutscenes did you have to skip to start racing? If you can answer that question, you're allowed to like the game. But you have to answer that question first. How many cutscenes did you have to skip before you could start racing? I want to know. You didn't skip any? You watched them all? There's no way. Dude, that game has more cutscenes in it than Yakuza. Need for Speed Heat literally has like an 80-hour story. No way? Yes. It actually does. That's the reason it's free. That's why nobody got it. That's why people who bought it hated it and returned it. It's like the worst selling Need for Speed in history. Because it's a story game. It's not a racing game. It's just a movie. You're like watching a movie, and it's not even good. If it was good, that'd be fine, but it's like it's like treating people as if they don't know what a racing video game is. I played it, man, and in the beginning, it's like, you have to press the right trigger to do the gas, and the left trigger is for the brake. And I was like, okay. And then that was it. That was like the whole chapter of the game. I was like, I just want to play. I just want to race my car down the street. Like, Need for Speed Underground 2 is my favorite racing game, I think. And Midnight Club Dub Express. Or Midnight Club Dub. I think Midnight Club should have had a remaster and deserves a remaster. You hear Need for Speed 2 is good? Need for Speed 2 or Need for Speed Underground 2? Because Need for Speed Underground 2 is my favorite game. Or my favorite racing game. It's insane. It's so good. It's really cool. There's so much customization. I think that's why I liked it, because I'm big into customization and shit in games. The more customization, the happier I'll be. That game has, like, unlimited potential for customization. There's so much you can do with, like, painting the car and stuff. And, like, the parts. There's, like, 1,000,000 cars and 1,000,000 parts, and all of them are cool. I just remember spending like hours and hours in Need for Speed Underground making my car. And I'd be like racing down the street, whoa, Black Betty, bam, ba-dow, and I'd be like going 200 miles per hour through the city, and boost, you just boost constantly, because you gotta upgrade your nitrous. Game is sick, man. Soundtrack is goated in that game too. It's got an amazing soundtrack. Riders of the Storm. It's got like the Doors and shit in it. It's like, what? This game's fucking awesome. This game's cool. Okay. So this guy's good. You're all healed up. And you, Rico, wants to become an engineer. Rico Suave. We're looking for a leaf that I haven't used yet. Empty leaf. There's one over here. Okay. Are there any other racing games I would recommend? Okay, so Need for Speed Underground 2 and Midnight Club Dub, like D-U-B. That's what it's called, Midnight Club. Any of the original Midnight Club games are amazing. They're open world. They're open world racing games. And they're really well done. And I think they really need a remaster because they're just good. They're just good all racing.
What could this be about?
The cool thing about Dub is you've got different types of vehicles, not just cars. There's like motorcycles and trucks, and like it's just really fun. There's like lowriders with the hydraulics, and you can like do like you can like bounce around while driving. It's really fun. And there's like special abilities. Like you can pick an enforcer ability and like crash. Once your meter's full, you can like crash into other cars to destroy them in the race. And there's one for like having a perfect turn, like you press the button and your next turn will be perfect no matter what. And then there's one to like gain more drifting or draft. I think it's more drafting points, and you can like draft behind somebody and it'll give you a boost once you pass them. It's really good. And then there's one that's just like I'm pretty sure it's called Speed Demon, where it gives you like double the nitrous. It's a fun game, man. Midnight Club is like really, really good. A lot of people don't talk about it too much, but I think it's just because it's so old. It was like PS2 era of racing games.
As the colony grows,
and I guess Burnout Paradise is good. If you like crashing, if you don't care so much about racing,
Doomsday Bunker must.
And you care about crashing, Burnout Paradise is about crashing. Yeah, Burnout's fun. I think Burnout Paradise is always super cheap. It's always on sale. Those are probably the ones I would suggest. Those are like my favorite racing games. I'm not super into racing games, but every now and then I'll throw up The Crew. You could probably try The Crew. It's just not great. I like the map. The best thing about Crew is how big the map is. And you could like drive across America if you wanted to. Isn't that F1? No. It's not F1. I think there is an F1 car in it, but it's not F1. the crew is all about like, it's got like boats and planes and shit. It's like all about other modes of transportation. It's got a lot of off-roading, and it's got monster trucks. Crew 2 has monster trucks, and Crew 2 monster trucks are really fun. I think Geekette might have played it too at one point. Because I feel like Crew 2 was either like super cheap or it was on PS Plus for free at one point. Crew is not track racing, it's open world. It's an open world racing game. You like the Crew 2? Yeah, the Crew 2 is good. It's good, not great. Like, let's not give it more credit than it probably deserves. I'll upgrade this one when I feel comfortable. It's expensive to upgrade these to the auto. The auto extractors are not cheap. Like, how much would it be? It's a lot. It's a lot of electronics, and I don't know how many electronics I have, and there's nowhere to tell me in the fucking game where my electronics are. I'm getting one every 24 hours. But it doesn't tell me how many I have. I think I have 0. Ow. I think I have 0 electronics, so I can't even do that if I wanted to. Thing is cheap for the size. For the large battery rack, this is actually a good deal. Usually the large upgraded things are like more expensive, but that one was cheap to construct. I guess because the only purpose of it is to store electricity, so it's not like giving you a resource or anything. Water pump, advanced water pump.
Reporting in. Consider it done.
Okay, my fighters are healed.
Huh?
We got a lot of fighters. Almost everybody I have is a fighter, because we just keep getting, like, endless combat. We're gonna send all my fighters to do this side quest. Beavis and Butthead references? Yeah.
How may I help you?
I was never really that fan of Beavis and Butthead, I'm sorry.
My pleasure.
I like Mike Judge, though.
What's up?
I like King of the Hill. You think it's crazy that the same guy that made Beavis and Butthead made King of the Hill? Does everyone understand that? That's a real thing?
Yep.
Not just saying it.
My
You
pleasure.
can Google it. Same guy. Name is Mike Judge. I think there's more people behind it, but Mike Judge is like the main guy. Futurama's made by the same people that started making Simpsons. It's like a bunch of people that made Simpsons and got bored of making Simpsons. And they left to go make their own show, and that's what Futurama is. That's why Futurama kind of looks like Simpsons. It's like the same animation style. It's because it's a lot of the same artists that were just like, yeah, I'm bored using yellow. Simpsons, every character is just yellow. They were like, I'm bored. And then they got bored and made a Netflix show. Yeah, that's true. What's the name? Disenchanted. You're thinking of Disenchanted. It's bad. Disenchanted is just arguably a bad game. My stockpiles are full again! I wish I knew what to do about it. Is there not like an upgraded storage thing? I'm so confused. How's there not a larger thing for storage in the game? Yeah, I kind of like streaming this game because we get to talk about random subjects while I'm playing it in the background. And it's not a whole lot is actually happening in the game right now, so it's kind of somewhat relaxing to play this game when it's not like kicking your ass. It's weird. We're gonna fast forward until I get these action points, though. Do I need anything on trade? It's been a while since I did a trade. I need electronics. How much for 20? 220 for 20? Okay. I'll give you 100 fish. And... wait. Some corn. I got a lot of eggs. My chickens are busy. Oh, my chickens are busy. Usually I don't like to talk about my cock on stream, but... Mellow Yellow? Mellow Yellow is good. Have you ever tried it?
Has received a message from a medical
Dark Bond,
outpost
who's your favorite
about recent
promoter of the
breakthrough
Mellow
in
Yellow
the Doomsday
soda?
Bunker
And
project.
is it Ernest?
What could it be
Rest in
about?
peace, Jim Varney. Forever. I would show off my Ernest collection, but that would take like 2 hours, so we're not going to do that. That would be the rest of the stream. It's just me talking about Ernest and how Jim Varney is like one of the greatest actors to ever live. But the character of Ernest used to do the Mellow Yellow commercials. He's the whole reason that soda was a success. I bet people don't even know that. I know a lot about Jim Varney. I'm a big Jim Varney fan. Or as the Zoomers in my chat might know him, Slinky Dog from Toy Story. Everyone's like, who? Ew.
Past wars have left the world riddled with new
Increased
diseases, some
healing
which have
speed by
mutated
5% or
spontaneously from
resistance to
existing
spontaneous
strains, while others are due
conditions.
to malicious
Spontaneous
intent.
combustion? Excuse me? Who? Jim Varney. Ernest. The guy with the hat. The mellow yellow guy. Ernest saves Christmas. Ernest goes to camp. Ernest goes to Africa. Ernest goes to prison. Ernest saves Christmas. Ernest saves Halloween. Hey Vern, it's me. Ernest family values. Ernest family... What's the other one?
Sure thing.
Oh, that Ernest. Ew.
You got it.
Yes? Okay.
Yeah, he did Mellow Yellow commercials. His real name was Jim Varney.
How may I help?
He passed away a long time ago.
Moving.
And so did Mellow Yellow. I mean, true. Mountain Dew won the war, but it's alright. Mellow Yellow had a decent run for what it is. Back when, I don't know, sodas were trying to be lemon and lime. Imagine making a lemon and lime soda. Fucking nerds. Anyone that drinks lemon and lime soda is probably a really dumb person. Today's stream is sponsored by Sprite. Alright, now for the leaf. We did the shield, now we do the leaf. Leif Erikson, let's go!
My pleasure.
Shout out to anyone who knows who Leif Erikson really was!
Outpost is now complete.
Our what is complete? What happened? What do we do? Our construction? Is that what you said? We're out of fun boxes, man! All of a sudden, now that I start building entertainment buildings. Anyone want to go try to, like, scavenge for that shit, maybe? There's a ton in the world. I thought we would be set, but I guess we're running short here. Let's see. So we're looking for these boxes. They literally look like a box. We're looking for these boxes. We could get another scavenging thing. That would be another one, though. But I feel like there's boxes to pick up. Yeah, there's boxes over here. Let's just go do that.
Okay.
Okay. The fun boxes allow you to build entertainment buildings. Which we need. You didn't know why Jim Varney died? I believe it was lung cancer. He was a avid smoker. Just another reason you shouldn't smoke cigarettes. I'm like 99% sure it was lung cancer. Rest in peace, Jim Varney. And who cares about the Queen? Boom! Roasted! Boom! I just roasted the whole monarchy! Got him! Another reason. Yeah, in case you needed another one. In case you weren't really sure yet whether smoking was bad. I know people that still do it. It's crazy. It's so crazy, dude. So gross. I think it's weird too, especially now with like e-cigs and like vapes and stuff. People are still doing that? It's weird. It never made you look cool. That's the thing. It never did. It was never cool. The only time smoking is cool is when Arnold Schwarzenegger walks around with a cigar in his mouth. That's the only time. That's the only time it's cool. But that's because he's cool. That's not because smoking's cool. It's another stogie. Yeah. Open the door. What are you doing? Thanks, Arnold, for showing up to another stream. Appreciate it, man. You're welcome, Underdog. I still haven't seen Escape Plan. It's been in my watch list for like since it came out, and I've still never seen it. I've still never seen that movie. It's like the one with him and Sylvester Stallone, and they like have to escape from a prison or something. I don't really know much about it other than that. I just know I wanted to watch it and then never did watch it. We got to escape from this prison. I don't know, Arnold. I mean, you know, sometimes you gotta follow the rules. You know what I mean? Adrian! We're stuck in the prison. Hey, Arnold. It's me, Rocky. Yeah, it's me, Rambo. Alright, ban Dark Bond.
Reporting in.
Underdog, you're really bad at impressions. You should probably stop doing it. No.
All right.
Yes and no.
All right.
Yes, I'm bad. No, I won't stop.
Okay.
I will never. No.
Uh-huh.
You can't make me. It's too much fun. The worse the impression is, the more fun it is to do. As long as it makes my Twitch chat uncomfortable. Right? Yeah, you should go watch my next movie, I like the Samaritan or something. It's on Amazon Prime. Oh my god. I can't believe Sylvester Stallone is in another movie. Hoo-ah! Underdog, stop! Stop! The streamer's out of control. We need another stockpile thing. Or another warehouse somewhere. I feel like I keep building more and more and more. Keep going. Hit one person in chat. I understood that reference! I knew who that was. I'm that one guy. I knew who it was. One person in chat knew who that impression was. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Oh my god. I don't know what kind of ice cream I want. It could be vanilla. I could get vanilla. I don't know. Maybe you should get vanilla. Or, I don't know. I'm not gonna do De Niro. De Niro's not one of mine. I wish I could do De Niro. De Niro's an impression I wish I could do.
Uh-huh.
1 out of 7 ain't bad. Fuck yeah. Fuck you. 1 out of 7.
Uh-huh.
God damn.
Engaging hostile.
1 out of 7 of my impressions is good. How about that? Those are the odds.
Attacking target.
1 out of 7 of the impressions that I can do are good. It's Chewbacca. Everybody knows it's Chewbacca. Chewbacca's the good impression. Everybody knows that by now. Now would be the perfect time for someone to redeem that, by the way. I think it's 5,000 power points, which is cheap. My Twitch rewards are cheap. Just saying. If there's anybody out there with like 100,000 points named Geekette, you could totally spend them right now. Or not. Or maybe I'll do it. Tell a bad joke. About what? We don't have a subject. I need a subject for a joke. Tell a bad joke. About what?
What's up?
What? Marshall, man. Come on. What are you doing? What's Marshall doing? There's no tomorrow. Tell a joke about Chewbacca. Alright, I got one, hold on. Let me think. I got one. Han Solo turns to Chewbacca and he says, "Hey Chewie, what's your favorite type of bird?" And Chewbacca says, and Han Solo says, "Oh, so your favorite bird is a falcon."
Project. What's that all about? The catastrophic events of the past have created an unstable
Gonna end the stream.
climate,
I'm just gonna end the
which
stream now.
between scorching heat and blistering
God
winter
damn it,
storms.
Underdog.
As such,
Radiator energy consumption, engineer outpost production. That's what we need to speed up the game so we can win. I want to win the game.
Yes?
Yes. Yes, I want to win the game. I don't get it. I don't get it. If I have to explain that joke. Oh boy, we got more problems than I thought. Okay, so I'm trying to get those fun boxes. What else do I need out in the world? There's a car down here. Maybe we'll just discover this last thing at the edge.
Your orders? Sounds good.
Yep.
So we're gonna win this fight in 2 hours, and then we have another fight ahead of us. And we're waiting two in-game days for another specialist. Holy shit. You were gonna type out what the... Chadley would have loved that one. Yeah, maybe I'll tell it to him in person one day, if I ever meet him.
Ready.
We're just gonna fast forward here. I feel like this is gonna take even longer than I want it to
Alright.
get this shit done today. How much damage is this? 5
Right
per
away.
12 hours? Okay. Good to know. Let's check my trade. There's iodine. I see iodine. A joke about impressionists? No, I like impressionists. You know who's really good at impressions? Bill Hader. I'm a big fan of. I'm a big fan of Bill Hader. Bill Hader does some really incredible impressions. Probably the most talented person on SNL right now. Which, I mean, that's not really saying anything. SNL sucks, but you know what I mean. I probably gave you too much. I think I just gave them too much fuel, but it's fine. I'm not using the fuel for anything right now.
We've made a new discovery.
I wish there was a way to auto-decontaminate. Like, without this pollution thing needed. Is there an upgrade to that? There has to be, right? There's no spot to upgrade, though. Like, we have worker spaces for the environment station. Alright, we got a water pump, which is plus 40 water. So, in case we ever need more water, we can get it now.
We won the battle.
We won the battle. But they will win the war. No, we will win the war. Shut up.
All right.
Uh-huh.
We took, like, no damage from that.
Yep.
Wow. Cool.
Moving.
Overwhelming odds are now in our favor. Now that I understand how to play the game. We're just kicking their butt. Geekat comes in and redeems the wrong thing. Oof. Sorry, chat. How dare you click a button? Stop making me drink stuff. I have a small bladder. I'm fragile! Leave me alone!
Huh?
Huh?
Okay.
Okay. Day 192. So here are my predictions for the game. 1, we will win. 2, we will make it to day 200 before that happens. I think we're gonna survive for 200 days, at least. And I think there's a group at the gate.
A ragged bunch.
Why are you all infected? I'm not gonna accept them if they're infected, bro. Yep, we're out of fun boxes. That's kind of wacky, huh? Of all the things to run out of today.
Roger.
My name's not Roger.
What's up?
There's one over here, so that's where you're gonna go.
All done.
You're done scavenging?
Check.
So bring that
Yep.
back to me.
Ready.
My fighters are ready to fight.
Roger.
I'm gonna finish this side quest
Consider it done. Going in.
by going directly into combat.
Going in.
We will silence their howls and wear their bathroom towels. And then we're gonna save again. Save and fast forward. Oh my god, what? It's a windmill. Alright, we chopped down all the trees over here. And we got a specialist. We have to wait. We have to wait. Shit.
Yes? Okay. Your command. Of course.
How can I get more currency than I'm already getting? I need that specialist, man.
We won the battle.
Is that enough?
Quest complete.
Is that enough to afford this person?
Going. Yes, my pleasure.
Yep. Sounds good.
Are they still waiting by the gate? What the hell? The meteor hit my chicken! And now they're all nuggets. They burnt my chicken. The heck is wrong with you? 700. I wish I could clearly see how much, but it's right behind my freaking skull. My head. Some idiot put his head in the way. I think Noctis is actually streaming Need for Speed Heat, which is funny because we were talking about it earlier. Probably playing it because it's free, right? Because why else would you play it? So we have a vegetable meal here. He likes it? Yeah, well, he's probably never played like an actual good an actual good racing game. Because it's really bad. It's unplayable. It's so bad. Who wants a story in their video game? Imagine having like animated cutscenes and a story. I'm joking. But also not. That was half a joke. Sort of joking, but also not really. This doesn't make sense in a racing game. Actually, yeah, we can build this before that, because that needs the fun boxes. The joke wasn't half bad either. Thanks, I guess. Holy shit. This specialist is gonna run out, man.
What's up? Right away. Shoot.
The only way to really gain in-game currency is maybe through trade or, I guess, doing side quests.
We've made a new discovery.
Have we, though? Yeah, we got the movie theater now. Not that I can build it. I'll take it. Upgrade the colony center for more permanent building used to watch over the entire colony. The headquarters will scout huge tracts of nearby areas swiftly. Emergency storage. Spacious storage. Alright. It looks like we're getting the headquarter, which is the final upgrade to the colony center, which is this building right here. It really is the days of the end game. We just can't afford the specialist. Which sucks. Maybe somebody will just give me money? Will you just give me money? I need somebody that likes me. Will you just give me money? If I give you stuff? Oh yeah, they'll straight up buy it. Okay, they have 1,200 currency. I need all of that. I need as much money as I can get. Do I need that junk? I think I'm using the junk for the scrapper, but am I using it for anything else? I have a lot of it. Sell a lot of it. Sell like 300 of it. Now you have to give me money. Not that that trade will come in time to save the specialist, but... There we go. Woo! Thank God. Holy cow, that was close. We almost lost one. That would have sucked. That would have set us back. Because we're trying to get this done, man. As fast as possible. Okay.
Your command? Roger.
You go get those fun boxes.
Your orders?
You return home because you're injured.
Yep.
You need to scout
Okay.
here because it's the bottom of the map and there's not much more to discover.
A big, colorful van, so full of goods it's...
Okay. Yeah, I think you can't like produce fun boxes. You can only trade for them or find them in the world for the entertainment buildings. They don't really like. It's not like an emergency to get these built, but it would be nice, right? It would be nice to have like a flourishing colony at the end where everybody's happy. I don't know how realistic that is. It's the aftermath. That's true. That is true. Alright, we went in order, so we need another life support one? Let's see. There's a bunch down here. What is this? No? Okay. Why does it ask me if I want to build one if there's no production in that area? Doesn't make much sense, game.
Mission complete.
Okay, we got antibiotics.
Okay. All done. You got it.
All that for 25, huh? $25 of that one resource. Gonna take a while to get down there, but we're at endgame. It will probably take a lot longer than 200 days to get those percentages up. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's just like you have to wait for a specialist, turn them into an engineer, find the place, get there, and then just wait. So it's a hassle, it's a grind, it's a lot of just waiting for numbers, and I don't know how I feel about that for endgame stuff. There needs to be more to do, more to build. I feel like for a building game, this one is pretty limited. Like for the amount of stuff you can make, it is very limited. But I know a DLC came out, so maybe the DLC adds more stuff than I think it does. So I don't know. I don't have the DLC. I'm not sure if surviving games really embraces mods either. I feel like they don't. They kind of want their own in-game stuff here. I guess the decorations are nice. There's a lot of decorations. Like lights and bottles and signs and banners. I think I got close to some radiation. Well, why'd you do that, idiot? That was kind of dumb.
Go.
I mean, I guess you can go pick that up.
Yes?
And then you need to continue down here. A lot of random repairs. I feel like there's meteor strikes and I keep missing them or something. I don't really know what the hell's going on. Can I just buy iodine pills off here? Like straight up? No trade, just straight up purchase, thanks. I have almost full reputation with that guy and he hasn't dropped his prices. What a dick. What a big jerk. Hydrate is off the table. I finished my Sprite. Leave me alone.
Uh-huh.
I'm just looking to see what there is in the world. Yeah. Another, outpost would be good, huh? Maybe that's what we'll do.
Yes?
Cause we're like we're not gaining enough fun boxes anymore. And I don't really need her for anything else, so
Okay.
sorry, Donna. I think of it as a promotion. You've been here for a long time, and I'm just thanking you for your hard work.
Uh-huh.
You know? This is just my way of saying thank you, sort of.
Okay.
It's gonna be another one per day, but one is better than zero. Hmm. Oop. This is contaminated? Where are my workers? What are they doing? Why are they not here? If I set this limit to like 200, because I have almost 200 people. So if I have 200 meals, maybe that'll help me with the food. Because I feel like I actually have too much food and it's just going to waste. But I don't know how to like stop. How do I stop making so much food? I can't put a production limit on my, Oh, I can. On every crop? Oh. I don't really know if it's worth doing, though. Like, for potatoes? Probably only need like 50 potatoes. This yields 50? So 75. Taters. You like them tater tots? We like them tater tots. Okay, so the final tenement upgrade is 10 people per building, so that is good.
Huh?
I just double checked it. It is actually. And I can't build an outpost here because the other outpost is there. Shit, man. The other one is so... The thing I need is so far away then.
Can do.
Pretty sure that's life support, right? Yeah, the engineer outpost taking the place of the scavenger outpost kind of limits your production late game, too. I don't know if I like that. Like, once it's built, the territory is like, you can't do anything else there. Which is weird. I guess I get it, but they're two different outposts. This one's just giving me life support. The other ones are like giving me supplies. It's not the same thing. I guess fresh air is a supply though, or is a resource technically. You need air, Underdog. Okay, otherwise, how you gonna breathe? I just keep putting it here so I know where it is. I don't see the point of putting it anywhere else. Hey, I'm glad you're all happy. I don't know what I did to make you happy, but alright.
Yes?
Yes,
Alright.
go that way. Merchant's back.
A big van stands by the gate. The back has been opened, revealing an assortment of miscellaneous goods.
Don't need it. Nothing there I needed. Thanks for the offer, though. Appreciate you.
What's up?
What's up is I need you to go all the way north, yo. Everyone else is a fighter. Fuck. If I didn't get attacked constantly, I'd send the rest of them out there, but this whole playthrough, I've been getting, like, my gate randomly attacked, and then we had, rats and boars today, so... Maybe I'm playing it a little bit too safe, keeping everybody here. Maybe. You need more than fighters? No, I don't. I mean, I do for the scavenging and to turn them into engineers, but the fighters I kind of have to keep here to protect me. So it's like a balance. It's a balance of the specialists. When they're here, they act like guards that protect me. When they're outside, we use them to fight the nomads and stuff.
Of course.
And unless another side quest pops up, I don't think I'll be attacked randomly, because they're all on the edge of the map. They're nowhere near me. Okay, here's the final colony thing, and I got a side quest. Speaking
An old
of...
nuclear power plant looms in the distance. Its monolithic cooling towers reaching toward the once
we don't want to mess with Chernobyl, man.
made them prime
I'm actually
targets
gonna
for
abandon that quest.
Quest failed.
A quest was failed. I'm not gonna go after a nuclear power plant. I'm sorry. We don't mess with radiation, dude. I don't need it that much. I'm guessing that's maybe endless power, but listen, I'm not in a demand for electricity or anything. Let's get this upgrade going. So this is just the final colony center upgrade. It's called the headquarters. I think it just looks like the other one, but cleaner and fancier. And it should double the supply as well, alright? Yeah, it doubled my supply and my supply is still full. That's kind of funny. How am I out of plastic now? What? Don't understand. I want to scream. I want to scream! Can't afford that specialist either. God damn it.
Uh-huh. Can do.
Holy shit. Oh.
Deserted areas are the ones that suffer the most from the impacts when the apocalypse started. Whole cities were leveled so that nothing remains of them. Nothing grows on the vast plains, and the lack of water is as likely to get a lone wanderer killed as are the bandits that prey on the weak.
Build any 2 engineer outposts in the desert biome. I have a fucking question. How do I know a biome is a desert biome, game? Does it tell me what the biomes are? Is this a desert? This looks like the middle of nowhere. It all looks like the middle of nowhere with there's nothing around. Is this a desert? How do I know which one the desert is? Down here? Is this a desert? This is a desert. Desert biomes. This is a wasteland. Okay. So, just build them down here. Basically. Okay! We can do that! Okay, fine. I might have to cash in a fighter. That's the only choice I see. I'm sorry. I didn't want to do it. The game is making me do it. Otherwise, I feel like we're streaming this playthrough forever. And as much as I'm enjoying this, I really want to get through... I just want to be finished this run so I can start over. Because that's the plan. The plan is to start over and just to let the game kick my ass. Because we've been doing so well. I'm just gonna turn up the next time, like when I do finish the playthrough, whether it's this stream or the next one or whenever, right? The plan has always been to tick the difficulty back up and to go back in with the knowledge that I have. Like, that's the whole purpose. This was a learning run, and now I know how to play the game. The next one will be like, can I use that knowledge to actually survive through all the bullshit? Because we're gonna, like, crank it. Crank it up. Which will be interesting to watch me suffer. It'll be fun to watch me struggle, I guess. There's nothing else I need for upgrades, I don't think. I think we're done with science and technology. Unless I do the rare metal thing, but I don't even know what I need these for. I guess for making components, but I'm not desperate for components. The windmill, maybe? I don't know. Why is this rare metal production is cheaper than I thought it would be, too? It's only 600 science points. The prices on these things don't match up. I'll buy some clothing from you. Could try to be more organized with my layout, too, but it's okay. I can't build an outpost here, either.
Sounds good.
Scavenger outpost, please. This will give me 1 fun box per day? Yep. Oh, 1 per 12 hours? That's even worse than I thought. Wait, no. Isn't... I'm dumb. 1 per 12 hours is better than 1 per day. Because there's 24 hours in a day. Uh-huh! I figured it out! I'm a genius! Alright, listen. Listen, sometimes we all have dumb moments. That was mine for the day. One every 12 hours is better than 1 a day. This specialist is gonna leave if I can't afford them. God damn it. I just don't have any currency. I feel like I'm spending currency on, like, the trades. But, like, what other choice do I even fucking have right now?
Reporting in.
That's gonna be an L. We're gonna have to hold that L upside down on our forehead for a while. I guess you could really go in on organizing your storage too, which I did not do. I might do that in the future for where things are in the colony. The storage is empty. How can one of my storages be overfull and the other one be empty? Just put that stuff in there. Just put that stuff over there, man. Just move it over. Just take Bikini Bottom and push it somewhere else.
How may I help? Roger.
We have to go all the way down to the frickin' desert, dude. Holy shit. That's gonna take so long.
Huh?
Ah! We're gonna lose the specialist. Oh my goodness. This is a different kind of torture. It's a different kind of, hardship. You thought struggling in the game was hard. Wait till you start succeeding. Oh my god. Oh no. It's been pretty good. What, the game? The game's good. The game is good. It's not like the best survival game I've ever played. I mentioned earlier that I do think I prefer Surviving Mars over this personally. Maybe it's just like a flavor thing. It's like a different flavor, you know? Some people like vanilla, other people like chocolate. I like bubblegum. And I feel like Surviving Mars is more for me than this one. But oh! We're gonna keep this on the channel for quite a while. Until I get sick of it. And then it's on to the next game. And the next game, and the next game, and oh my god, my backlog is so long. But I don't want to like rush through all my games. I want to sit and enjoy them. And there's not really anything to do right now except for fast forward and wait for the turns. We're waiting for action points and I guess trade. Waiting for a better trade opportunity. Or at least I need my trade to come in, and then we're waiting for a better trade opportunity, because I need plastic, and I don't know where the hell my plastic all went to. We need to, maybe get a new extractor.
We've made a new discovery.
Okay. So, is that just like an upgrade for this? Confused. It didn't like give me a new building. Metallic separator. Is it an upgrade to the extractor? It's another upgrade to the extractor. Causes pollution, but you can toggle between metal and junk, or metal and rare metals. Will cost you 30 power, and 40 electronics. This is like a 4th level upgrade to this. This feels like an optional thing, though. It's like you don't have to do this, but you can do this if you want more rare metals, which I'm not like desperate for. Because the only thing I'm using rare metals for is the components. And I can trade for them, so I don't see the point of upgrading this right now. But there's underground plastic here. And I do need that. So much pollution over here. Why is this paused? Resume. This is like stuck being paused. I think there's something wrong with my environmental plant. Acting stupid. Why are you acting stupid? I think it would be cool, like, visually, if you had a ton of power and you started making, like, the street lights everywhere. I think that would look cool. But that's for people that have all the time and money in the world. And I don't have either. Did I not go for the big windmill yet? I think that's next, right? Yeah, but it's super expensive. Okay. Back to the fast forward. We're almost at day 200. It's been a long and winding road. And we're almost there. And the trade has arrived. We can do trade in the background. Need this plastic. What can I trade? Give you fish. I have a lot of fish. I have eggs. Eggs are cheap, and I keep getting eggs. Eggs are always a good trade. Fuel, I'm not using at all. You can have it all. There you go. Alright. That should give me some currency, maybe, too. Maybe I could just try to sell some stuff, like, just straight up. Like, just sell a ton of fish or something that I have, like, too much of and I don't need. Fish is easy to get, though.
We have bandits at the gate.
Because I haven't been, like, focusing on fish. And I have literally, like, one pier. And that's it. We'll put a production limit on my fish, because I feel like I have actually too many. All the time. Let's go like 400, maybe? Sounds like a good number. I'm being attacked? By whom?
doomsday cults are not unheard of in a world like this.
Wow! This is so random. This is the most random attack. Leave me alone. I like that this guy's just standing here looking at him like, what are you gonna do? What are you, what are you gonna do about it? Huh? You gonna break my gate again? Oh no, don't do that. It's not like you already blew it up once today. Yeah. There's nothing you can do about this. It just kind of happens. Constantly. And the last, there's like 0 left. There we go. We win. The last guy always does like 20% damage for no reason. Maybe that's just to keep you on your toes. I don't know. That came out of the blue, though. Wait, is there anything else I can pick up? I don't think so. I think this guy
Okay.
actually can come back and then be turned into something else.
Roger.
Is that one? That's one,
Certain
right?
areas are the ones that suffer the most.
That's one. We have to take all my fighters down here and wipe these guys out. The Doomsday Fort. Oh, it would be the Doomsday. We have to.
How may I help you?
I don't think we have a choice here. We're going south.
All right. All right.
Uh-huh. Moving.
Could do 2v1s. How strong are they? Oh yeah, we can beat this with 2 people.
Reporting in.
Yeah. Wasting all my specialists today. And then I can never afford new ones.
What you need?
Go.
Check.
Huh? What's up? You got it.
Your command?
I thought there would have been something out there to pick up, but I guess that was my mistake. There was nothing really valuable that I needed out in that direction, so. We'll just bring him back. It might have been a waste of a couple of his turns. Did I win? Almost. We're getting there. It's just going slow. Even in fast forward, it's just taking a long time. Also, how are you, Lucy? How's your stream earlier? I saw you playing Might and Magic?
Sure thing.
I feel like I played that when it first came out, like on PC, like a decade ago. Like when I was like 20 years old. Like the original Might and Magic or whatever the hell. The old one. I'm assuming there's new ones, but I don't pay attention to that series. I hope you were having fun though. I hope you were having the time of your life. Everything's going well. We just need more specialists and more currency, and I don't have either. And I keep trying to just, like, sell random shit to people. You having the time of your life, and I owe it all to you. Bum, 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 bum.
Your orders? My pleasure.
Why'd you go backwards? I feel like you went backwards. What is happening? Only 12 people have died in my full playthrough? Is that true? That's crazy. Those are kind of crazy numbers. I mean, I know we're doing well, but I guess you don't realize how well you're doing until you see that number. And then you're like, damn. Most of them were at the beginning. Due to, like, radiation poisoning, I think. Before I had the thing to, like, cleanse the pollution. That's what most of them died from. So the average specialist is about 700 currency. So I just need to always have like $700 in my pocket for when that next specialist comes in, because we need them to finish the game. Like, I literally just need one engineer.
There are survivors at the gate.
And we have more survivors at my gate. Hold on. What is this person doing?
Yep. Sorry, can't do that.
Well, why are you coming back this way? What is wrong with you?
Yes?
I didn't tell you to return to the base. What is this bitch crazy?
My pleasure.
A ragged bunch shuffled slowly towards the gate.
It's a lot of injured. Sorry.
What's up? All right.
Day 201! This is a new record for me, and probably it's gonna remain the record, because next playthrough I'm gonna get wrecked. Underdog, eat something really spicy. Okay, fine. Hey, my Takis match my shirt.
What's up? All right. Yes? Okay.
Lucy. Oh, Lucy. I hope you're having a great day, my friend. What's going on over there? What's happening over there on that side of the world? Besides the thing that happened. What else is going on? What's going on in the world today? Alright. Hold on. Trying to beat the game here, man. And it's a struggle. All I gotta do is get an engineer to a desert tile.
Yes?
And all the desert tiles
Sure
are down here on my map. And so we have to take out these doomsday guys too. Which is why I'm bringing all my fighters down here. We're gonna fight people at the south of the map.
Sounds good.
So this should have been one, so this should be another? Or this should be another. But that doesn't have any things in it. Fuck. Fuck. This is a desert. This doesn't have a thing in it. Fuck! Do I have a desert with a symbol on it? You got back from the sauna? Oh damn, girl. I didn't know it was like that. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. You're spreading Nutella all over yourself? Damn. I wasn't ready for that one. Do we want the news? Yeah, sure. Tell me everything that's happening in that country that I know nothing about. Dude, what the fuck? There's not a single desert fucking tile. How am I supposed to beat the game? Can I remove an outpost? We can't even see the symbols either. There is one here. Okay. We might have to go over here. Worst case scenario, we'll have to go over there. You can dismantle an outpost? I don't know if we'll need to. We might just have to go out to the east a little bit there. We're trying to get the freaking Doomsday Bunker numbers up today. That's like been the whole goal, and it's just like, man, we've been doing this for 2 hours, and the percentages have gone up like 1% the whole time. The numbers are too low. This takes too long. Also, I feel like I have a really bad headache right now. Did we put a production limit on this extractor? I don't think I did. Oops. It should be 600 for all plastic. Well, if you want me to really go hydrate, it's gonna take me like a minute, because I just ran out of my liquid, so I'd have to actually take like a minute break. Which I might just pop like an Advil real quick too. So I'll be right back in a minute, chat. Who's that guy? Sorry if that took a little bit longer than I wanted it to. I had to pee, apparently. Apparently, my dick is in control. Thank you for waiting and being patient. I appreciate that. We're at day 202. And it's really about these numbers. The life support, the medicine, the defense, the ecosystem, and It still says build any 2 engineer outposts on the desert biome, but I already built one, so I think I only need to build another. We just kind of have to wait for the action points on this engineer for that to happen. And these fighters. Because we gotta wipe out, there's like enemies down there. There's enemies in the south, and yep. Yep. We gotta, like, you know, take them out. Okay. Okay. So, no matter what, I think we should head over there. We should head over there.
Yep.
Yep.
Going.
It's gonna take you forever to get there, isn't it?
How may I help?
You can sit at the border and wait. Sit there and wait. And then we got backup coming in.
Yes. Right away.
Sort of. Everything in this game just takes a while to set up for your plan, and you kind of, if you have a plan, you kind of have to commit to it, you know? Gotta just go crazy with it. Oh my fucking god. A meteor shower just showered all over my meteor, dude. Oof. It hit me right where I have my auto repairs happening, which is kind of funny. It directly hit my auto repair thing for the maintenance team. Yeah, I don't... there's not too many ground plastics left. We got a bunch of, like, underground things here, but we'll probably never get to that. Okay. I was just looking what else is out here. A whole lot of nothing. I wish there was a button to, like, recenter you to, the, like, this thing. The headquarter. Because this is essentially the center of your colony. So I wish there was a button to, like, quick tab back to that. So I wouldn't have to be, like, yeah, scrolling through the whole map again. But the areas, it always blows my mind every time. Every time I, like, look for stuff, it blows my mind how big your base area is. It's insane. This game is huge. Like, it's crazy. I want to see somebody that's built out their colony, the whole map. I would love to see that. That would be, like, I want to see people who have, like, maxed out their population. I don't even know if you can do that. Oh, I saw somebody that was, like, I think had a population of, like, 300, and it might have spoiled the game a little bit, but, they had, like, a street, like a city street with lights, and it was really fancy looking, and I was like, yeah, I'll never be at that point of the game, but they may have just been playing like a sandbox version, you know. I don't know, but I saw it for like 2 seconds and I was like, all right, this is sick. And then I was like, okay, I should probably look away. It's like I don't want to spoil myself for any future that the game might have.
Okay.
If there is a spoiler, I don't even know if you can spoil a game like this. But you know what I mean.
Okay.
You just have to wait. You just have to wait. So after that's done, then what are they gonna want me to do? Then what? You have 348 people. I have 164. Although I've been kind of stingy who I'm letting in. Every time I'm like, who are you? What's your name? Bill? That's stupid. My name's Phil and it rhymes, so you're not allowed to live here. I've been kind of picky about who I'm letting in for survivors. Maybe I should put whatever the next group is, maybe I should just let them walk in, you know? Wouldn't be a bad idea. Oof. My battery exploded. That's what she said. You can't have food in these ones, right? Okay, good. I don't want to pollute my food storage. You don't let anyone in, you just feel bad when you turn down the elderly. The elderly don't do anything! They're just old. They don't work. They don't fuck. They don't do nothing. Old people kind of stink, bro. Boom roasted, I guess.
Scorching heat makes it hard to breathe in these barren areas, but the same knowledge can't be gathered anywhere else.
Hundreds of thousands lost their lives during the first weeks. What the fuck is that fucking noise, dude? What's happening? Sounds like somebody's blasting a speaker. I'm trying to stream, man. Fuck off.
All right.
Trying to have a stream here.
My pleasure.
Ready. Your command?
Holy shit, that was so loud.
Consider it done.
It must have been somebody driving by, but oh my god, it was like vibrating my whole house, my ears.
With a new knowledge.
Oh shit, the Doomsday! It's in stage 3. Ooh, look how fancy this looks now. Doomsday Bunker is in stage 3. Look at this. Whoa, fancy. They're still working on it, but you can tell they're almost done. That's cool. I like visual upgrades.
With a new knowledge, the last
So
obstacle.
all you have to do is get these numbers to 100% and you win. I don't know if that's going to happen today. I would like it to happen today, and I'm playing in fast forward. I'm doing it as fast as I can, but it's still not fast enough.
Ready. Going.
Uh-huh. Moving.
Okay, I have 740 currency. I'm gonna sell you some shit. I'm gonna confirm the trade. I just want some money. It's not funny. You couldn't hear it on stream? I'm telling you, it sounded like like, you know, like when somebody drives by and you can hear their music. I like loud music when I drive around, but that was like, dude, my fucking house was shaking. What the fuck? Have some common decency while I'm here streaming with my pants off. You know? Like, goddamn. Just trying to have a nice stream without any pants on currently.
A heavily armored truck screeches to a halt by the gate.
Yeah, that's all we got. Be happy with it. Leave me alone. I gave them corn and they left me alone. That's a deal. Thanks for taking 15 out of the 2,400 corn I had, or whatever the fuck. I had like endless corn. Imagine being across from a public park. Yeah, I live in the middle of nowhere, like, in the woods, so it's weird that anyone ever drives by, ever. There's nothing around me. That's why I live here, so people will leave me alone.
Yes. Engaging hostile.
Alright, let's go win this frickin' fight, dude.
Command?
We got backup coming if we need it, but I don't think we need it. Mm-hmm.
There's a new quest.
Do.
We've made a new discovery.
We've made a new discovery. Alright, we got the large windmill things now, the big turbines. Oh, it's actually a windmill. Oh, that's cute. So this provides 32 power. Holy shit. Does this needs to be attached to the transformer though, right? That's kind of sick. I guess we'll build one. Get that windmill built. It's gonna be day 205. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Attacking.
Oh shit! Now what? 100% chance of victory. Hit them. Wipe them off the map. Get them out of here. Sick of their baloney. Give me that medicine outpost.
Outpost is now complete.
Okay, so we can actually see our total numbers here too. 2%, 2.9%, 3%, and 3.6%. Whew. I think we actually need another life support one. $2 a day. How many in-game days? Somebody figure it out. Ah! Please! I'm determined to get it done, though. And my windmill's working. I don't know if we actually need that much power. I don't have a place to store this power. Does the windmill connect to the line? I don't think the windmill connects to the line. I don't think the windmill actually connects to the line at all. Can I just put this in the middle of my town? It connects to this one! Why is the battery not connected? I need the battery to be connected. I need the battery to store this power. It would be cool to have a windmill like in the middle of the town or something.
The dead rats are considered to be more of a nuisance than an actual.
What does it mean, liberate the farmers? Does that mean they have guns and they can shoot the guns? What does that mean? The rats have been a problem, but that's the first time. I should have paid more attention to that. I kind of just skipped over that. Oh well. Alright, we got 5 adults, 1 child, 4 elders. Welcome home. Welcome to my group. We just like shut the gate on them while they were coming in. We have 175 people. And nobody's homeless because we built some extra houses and shacks and stuff. Let me actually upgrade these before I forget to do that. Got a botanical garden. You can hang out and look at some plants. I think we just won the battle.
We won the battle.
Yeah, boy. Let me pick up these components while we're here.
How may I help you?
Go see if you can steal that car. And then I guess you can just
You got it.
come back. I don't know.
Reporting in. All right.
Day 205. Mr. 305. New specialist. Welcome to the club. I'm pushing through. I'm pushing through. No matter how difficult, no matter how long, no matter how annoying or frustrating this might actually be.
The colony has received a message from engineers that as the colony grows, it becomes a target for bandit groups that only...
Can you still hear me, chat? If I wear my headset like this, do I sound different? Because I feel like the thing that's giving me a headache is actually my headset. I feel like my headset's too tight today, or something. Because it just feels way better when my headset's like off. I'm just gonna wear it like this for a while. Just having a bad headache day. It like started like halfway through the stream too, and it's just getting worse and worse. My head hurts. I see big numbers though. An old grandma? What's up, Grandma?
Circulated that an old woman, gone eccentric from all the radioactive waste, lives in a nearby forest. She's now behind the gate.
Are you interested in riddles? Answer me this. The poor have it, the rich need it. You die if you eat it. What is it?
You die if you eat it. The poor have it. The rich need it. You die if you eat it. Nothing. The poor have nothing. The rich don't need anything. And if you eat nothing, you starve.
Ah, that be it. You've solved one of my riddles, Underdog.
Alright, Grandma. I like the grandma, dude. She shows up every now and then. It's cool. We're gonna bring this car home. I really need it. Maybe I could sell it. You think I could? Oh, I don't have the garage. Can't sell a car if I don't have a garage. Wait, what? A game arcade? Is that really the last thing there? That's kind of funny. Where is the, would it be under resources? The garage. Yeah, I guess we'll do the garage next. Not that I need it, but it would be interesting to sell a car in this game. Just to know how valuable they think a car
Mission
is.
complete. On it.
You know? I'd love to know. How much is a vehicle worth in the Aftermath, where you don't really have to drive anywhere? Alright, we're looking for life support, which is the yellow symbol. The yellow wiggly line. And it can't be highlighted. It has to be a regular spot. The highlighted spots have already been taken up. We're running out of spots here. Of course, the enemy control that area. There's one way over here. Alright. Don't really need anything else. How many workers do I have? 99. $99. $99. 99 bottles of beer on the wall, 99 bottles of beer, you take one down, you pass it around, 98 bottles of beer on the wall, 98 bottles of beer on the wall, 98 bottles of beer, you take one down, pass it around, 97 bottles of beer on the wall, 97 bottles of beer on the wall, 97 bottles of beer, you take one down, pass it around, 96 bottles of beer on the wall, there's surely no way Underdog will do this joke until he reaches 1, but that's where you'd be wrong, I would do that. Because it would be funny. Sometimes I just do things because I think they'll be funny. And it doesn't always work, right? I can't be funny 100 times out of 100 times. But there's that 1% chance that somebody would find that entertaining if I went all the way. Said 96 bottles of beer on the wall, 96 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 95 bottles of beer on the wall, 95 bottles of beer on the wall, 95 bottles of beer. 94 bottles of beer on the wall.
The sun has been conjuring up massive solar flares.
Engineer production. Engineer production. You could offer me $1 million or the opportunity to beat the fucking game, and I would choose engineer production, please. For the love of God. Also, I have another hunter spot randomly. I guess I must have upgraded that, but I don't need 4 hunters right now. It's still the same output? This game makes no sense. Huh? I have 4 people making the same amount as 2 people. What? What are they doing with their hands? You got 2 hands, use them. Sometimes I have to use 2 hands. Whoa! That was inappropriate. But I didn't say for what. I didn't say for what. 94 bottles of beer on the wall. Alright, life support. Outpost.
Outpost is now complete.
So where's the garage
We've
at?
made a new discovery.
Ah. The garage where repairs and stores vehicles. I want to see our car. I want to have a car. This is like way too late game too, I think. Requires electricity. $94 bottles of beer. Alright, I'll stop. For real though, I will stop. We have to decontaminate all my extractors. And we have to constantly keep doing this. That'll keep me busy. People are malnourished. How? We have plenty of food. You're getting mixed meals. I don't know why. We have water. Our nutrition is like perfect. And yet people are like going hungry. Just get the meals. Do I need another one of these? It's just not providing enough food. I don't know. Like, maybe they're just not smart enough to just walk over here and eat. I'll put down another big cookhouse. I don't know what else I can do. Doesn't really make a lot of sense. The food might be too far away. Well, walk! What do you mean it's too far away? Just walk! Walk to the supermarket. We need water in here. Okay. We got the pump. We got the pump and the dump. What does that mean? Don't tell me, I don't want to know. Trade. What can we sell for you to make you happy? You want crickets? I don't even know why we have crickets. I make cricket noises, but I don't remember having a frickin' cricket farm. I don't even think I unlocked the edible insects yet. We weren't worried about that. Maybe sometime in the future, but not today. Take this junk. Take this junk. Just need that currency, man. I don't think I can give them science points, can I? What do we do with all these extra science points that I don't need, like late game? If I can't trade them back for currency, what do I do? Just have an endless pile of tech points? Because right now, got a ton of that shit, and I'm not really upgrading or unlocking anything. You wish you knew, but you haven't figured that out either. Thanks. At least you're honest. I like the honesty. I like the honesty there. Thank you. Damn it. Nobody knows. And we'll just have to hope those trades come in time. One of these is at 92%! Come on! Push the other ones up there. Come on, man. Swarming rats.
The dead rats are considered to be more of a nuisance than an actual threat to well-defended colonies. However, their numbers have recently begun to rise at an alarming rate.
Liberate half of the farms?
Quest failed.
Whatever. Get this shit out of here. I don't care about that anymore. I give up. I've given up. We're just gonna sit here and suffer forever until the game is over. Okay. Look at this thing. It's glowing red. You hate to see it. Stinky icky. Gooey ooey. How much requires 10 power for this? Oh, we got that windmill. We can go crazy and build a windmill now, right? Build a freaking windmill. I gotta cut down some of these trees. Where's the log choppers? Where's the log choppers at? Where's my my loggers? Get all these trees out, please. My lumberjacks. They're lumbering and they're jacking. Damn it. We're gonna lose the specialist. Damn it. No! What am I... How am I losing currency? I'm not spending it on anything. I'm literally not buying anything ever. Who is taking all my money? I am being robbed by one of my colonists or something. Like, I don't understand. What the fuck? They need a bank in this game. That's the building that we're missing, is a bank. So you can produce more in-game currency. Oh, Twitch just refreshed the chat and I watched it happen in real time. That was fucking weird, dude. Hello? Are we still live? What the fuck? Under what? Underwear. Welcome to the chat room, by the way. What's going on, everybody? My name's Underdog Plays, and today we'll be playing more Surviving the After. So fun. Did anyone else see that happen? Twitch, like, actively refreshed my chat and just told me, welcome to the chat room. Underdog has now gone live. Was I not? What? Imagine if this whole time I was like just off stream and this was all in my mind and I'm going insane and you guys don't really exist and it's all in my head. I'm sure that's not it though. Your timer's almost at 4 hours. Yeah, we'll go a little bit longer today. Oh, just a pinch longer, because I'm so close. I'm so close to being done with the game. And it's just taking so long. We'll do the fish farm thing, even though I don't really need it. It says I can do the insect meals, but I don't have, like, an insect farm. Which I think is in the future for the unlocks down the food tree.
We have bandits at the gate.
Wait, there's bandits? Holy shit, hold on! Stop the bandits! I got freaking cars in my garage! A station wagon, a hatchback, an off-roader, a sedan. Oh, this is cool, bro. Look at this! Wow! The off-roader looks like the best one, right? I think it is. And you can just select who you want in here.
Your orders?
Well, there's people at the gate. Fuck off!
An unusually aggressive.
Here, take my medal and leave me alone. I don't want to get into a fight with you. So if I put this lady in a car... She's not in a car. How do I get the car out here?
Yes?
How do I get the... How do I send this car into the world? Did I have to, like, confirm the team?
Yep.
I never did this before.
Uh-huh. Sure thing.
It's a Jeep. Riding together. Do I have to make all 4 people? Hold on. I can't, it won't let me create team. Oh, I don't have enough energy. I need more power. That's why it wasn't working. I was like, why is this not? Why is this not working? People are moving into these homes. Okay, so I think it's smart enough to like spread the population around into the extra shanties if you build them, which is good. The AI is smart in this game? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Okay. The plastic extractor is contaminated. Well, whose fault is that? Oops. Wrong button. That still happens. That's been happening the whole playthrough. I've been always pressing the wrong button there. Mm-hmm. Well, there's a source of plastic there, so that's good. Mm-hmm. It's okay. If I just keep increasing my population, then nothing bad can ever happen to me. If we just close our eyes and pretend nothing's happening, we'll be okay. That research is almost done.
We've made a new discovery.
Yep, and now it's done. Okay, so after that, you've got alternate proteins, post-apocalyptic societies, must find new and more efficient food. I already had like a whole discussion about how this should already be a thing. But you can eat insects. Just make them tasty. I feel like if you make them tasty and you present them in a way that they don't look like bugs, people would eat it. If you don't tell people it's like, don't tell people it's a bug. Don't tell someone it's an insect burger. Just make a burger and be like, here you go. It's protein. What kind of protein? Cockroach. So we'll do that, which should give me an insect farm, which apparently requires electricity. So that's alright. What's up with you guys?
A ragged bunch shuffled slowly toward
10 kids? 10 freaking children? Oh my god. What am I gonna do with all these kids? Oh, you know what I should do is build another school. My population's high enough where I can get another school. Because I have a population of 194 with 42 children, and only like 7 of them can be a student. Or 7 of them are schools over here. Yeah, the capacity of the school is only like 7. I don't know if there's a upgrade for that at some point, but we'll definitely build another school. And we got our first 100%, by the way. Defense, 100%. Now we need these other ones. So that's what we're focusing on. And I think in time that'll happen. So we'll save and fast forward. Keep pushing it, man. I want to play until we get those to 100. That's what I want to do. I think I might need another medical outpost though, which would require another specialist to become an engineer, which is going to take more than 2 days in game. Because then I think that's it for the game. And we'll see what it says after that, because I have no idea. It should just be like, hey, do you want to continue playing on your own, or are you done? It should say something, or it'll tell us a story, and then roll credits. It's going to be one of the two. I think it's going to be the first option out of those two. Because we're at day 213, and all these things are broken. I don't know why. Give me that auto repair. Hold on.
The colonies received a message. The catastrophic events of the past have...
Speed up production. Holy shit, we got a boost. We just got saved. That could have saved us hours in real life. That could have just actually saved us. Holy cow. I need more repair people. Yeah, why did I not have more workers for that? Maybe they switched jobs. Let's put the pollution thing here and see if they'll actually pick that up, because I don't think they will. But it's worth an effort. We're at the end here anyway. Now's the time to experiment and shit. Are you winning? Soon. Very soon. Alright, our school is popping off. Gonna get another outhouse here in the middle of my town. We have to decontaminate the sauna. The car tower. The car tires? Oh, did you see my vehicle thing? Check this out. Is this powered now? Oh, this is cool. We can do, like, adventures with my full team now. Not that I need to, but we can. We could all drive out and pick up... Oh, you know what? There's clothing out there, actually. I do need that. Look at this. Beep, beep! So you got a car and you have to maintain it with fuel and stuff, but we have plenty of fuel. We got the off-roader. That just saves you time in, like, the world exploring stuff. So that's how you keep a vehicle in your possession, by getting to the garage. Which I didn't do this whole time because I was like, it's not really worth it. It might save you a few moments of, like, doing that open overworld stuff, but I still don't think the cars are worth it. Yeah, I still don't think they're worth it. Because it's just another thing to manage and resource and...
We've made a new discovery.
Oh, shut up.
Organized large-scale bandit attacks are usually rare, as most groups are not only bickering with societies, but amongst each other, keeping their numbers low. But
Everyone
lately,
shut up and calm
there's
down.
been a notable shift, as more and more devastating attacks have been taking place around the wasteland.
We have to attend a meeting.
Organized large...
Where? Out here? We're meeting with the enemies? Oh my god. Alright. Meeting with the enemies. The Doomsday Patrol wants to have a meeting. Is it a negotiation? Is there like a peace treaty at the end? That would be crazy. That would be interesting. Because you don't expect that at all. Right? Because you're like fighting them the whole time. And for them to... Maybe there's an option to have them become another society? That would be cool. For like post-game stuff. Have them just be like a bonus society to trade with? The Doomsday Gang? The Road Warriors. There you go. Day 214. All we have to do now is wait for the action points. That's it. Then I think that meeting could be the end. I think all progression has been halted until that meeting is done. Yep, production halted until that meeting is done. Okay, hold on. We're bringing the whole fucking car. All we have to do is get to there. It's gonna take us 4 turns. Okay. We're in fast forward mode for 4 turns. That's it. Please, just let me get there and then we'll end the stream no matter what happens, I think. I'm hoping that's the end game, because otherwise this will never end and I'm gonna starve to death. In real life and in the game. Holy shit, dude.
Yep.
There's a new quest available.
There are not many.
No. Fuck you. I'm not taking a side quest. Get out of here. Are you kidding me? Hey, you're 4 turns from possibly being done. Do you want to do a side quest? Slap the game right in the ass. I mean, face. Sorry. You can save and go eat. Nah, because it's going to take me like an hour to cook. I can't like do dinner on stream. That's why I only stream for like 4 hours. Cooking stream win. Cooking stream win. When would that happen? Would anyone want to watch me cook on stream? Underdog streams? Since when? Huh? Me? Who? Me? I'm going as fast as the game will let me, guys. One more turn. Could be the end. This could be the end, my friend. The end. Yeah, I don't think they're really doing what I want them to do. They ain't really doing it. That's okay. Decontaminate. We're exactly at my limit. We're exactly at 600 concrete. So that doesn't know what to do, because it's like, well, we're at the production. Do we make more concrete or not? You said 600. We're exactly at 600. What do we do? Ah! Come on. Come on! It's a new day! Can they... No! What are you doing? How do I get out of the car? Hold on. Fuck. Can I not bring the car in there? Can I not bring the car in there? How do I get out of the car? What the fuck? They won't get out of the car. They're stuck in the car. Hold on. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. You gotta be shitting me. Forget the car.
Yes.
Huh?
Forget the
The
car.
colony has received growing
Shut up.
the necessary medicinal ingredients underground.
It won't let me bring the car over there.
What's up? Roger.
I don't know how to get out of the car. Are they just stuck in the car? For like 2 more days? They're just stuck in the car. Somebody, there's child safety locks! Ah! Let me out! Fuck, dude. You ever been in that situation? Where you awkwardly can't get out of a car because of child safety locks? It might be embarrassing to say this, but I've had to explain to people how to open my car doors a million times. You push the button, and then you pull. Like, you pull the thing. There's like a handle, but you have to push the button first, because it's like a lock. And it auto-locks the second the car is in motion. So you have to wait for the car to be stopped, right? And if I put it in park, it'll auto-unlock the doors. So you have to wait, and then you still have to push the button. It's like a safety thing. So if you're parked, your doors don't just randomly unlock. You physically have to push the button. Not that complicated. I've had to explain that to people like a million times driving my car. Like every time I have a passenger, I feel like I've had to tell my mom how to do it, my friends how to do it. Just push the button, then pull. Push, then pull. Push, pull, push. Button. Button's there. Push the button. What button? That button. Which handle? There's only one handle. Why is it so complicated? The silver handle. The handle. The lid. The lid. The lid. The lid. I don't know what's going on with the car.
Reporting in.
We're bringing everybody over there. Fuck it.
Uh-huh. Okay.
They won't let me bring the car there. Maybe only one person can join the meeting? Oh, I just want to be done with the game. Just get me to the meeting. I think we have to wait another day. Or at least until the end of day 216. We have a population of 200. That's a new goal, by the way. A new milestone just unlocked. A new record here on stream. Population 200. We only got like 3 more in-game objectives to get. So it's 100% run, I promise. No, that's not really how this works, but... Come on, it's a new day. Where's the action points? There we go. It won't, see, it won't, it's not working.
Yes. You got it.
It's not working for the car. I feel like the car can't go into the meeting.
Moving.
This is... car can't go into the meeting. It's like not working. That's so dumb.
One of the colonists has been...
Did I get pollution in my water? How'd that happen? It better not. It does look like an infection is spreading rapidly, though. Of course. Of course an infection would happen. You have to get a specialist out of the car. How? Tell me how. How do I get a specialist out of the car? How do I do that? I'm clicking the car. You play on PC? How do you do it on PC? Click on the specialist and move it out? That's not working. We're like all stuck in the car. Fuck. God damn it. Nobody told me I couldn't bring the car to the meeting. I wanted to roll up with my homies, dude. I didn't know. It's alright. It's okay. It's okay. Listen. I just want to get someone to the meeting. That's all I want to do. And then I'll end the stream, no matter what. Just want to get someone to the meeting. I just had a hiccup, because I didn't know you couldn't bring the car to the meeting. Nobody told me I couldn't do that. They didn't say, oh, no cars allowed. Why'd you have me unlock a fucking car? Get out of the car. I can't get out of the car. I'm stuck in the car. Got child safety locks. I'm stuck in the car. I can't get out.
Yep. Can do.
Can't get out.
Your command? Sure thing. Yep. Can't do that.
Why?
What's up? Negative.
Why do you say negative to me? See, he said 3 turns. Are we gonna have to wait 3 fucking days? You can do it! Oh, God. Rob Schneider. Ugh. I watched a video of him, like, talking about... I forget who he... Somebody interviewed Rob Schneider, and they were like, are you worried your career's over? Bro, it's Rob Schneider. His career never started. Shut the fuck up. What are you talking about? He's famous for saying, you can do it. That's it. That's not a career. I don't think you know what a career is. God. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my good lord. Alright, decontaminate all these things. People are getting sick and I don't understand why. Not my water over here. Not my water over here. Somebody died! Try to click on a specialist in the car and make them walk. That doesn't work. I tried it 5 times. I'm clicking on the car. They're all moving as one. There's no other choice. When I move them, the whole car moves. Even when they have, not the car, a specialist. When I click on a specialist though, and I move them, the whole car moves. I don't know how to do it on PS5. Trying to explain to you that the whole car moves, no matter which specialist I choose. PC Master Race. My god. Listen, I don't have time to argue that, but you lost. PC's not even, it's not even close. You know what's really funny? People, I'm just gonna say this really quick. People will say PC Master Race. You know what the best-selling game on Steam is? Spider-Man. Spider-Man's the best-selling game on Steam right now. I find that super fucking ironic. A game that was made specifically for the Sony consoles.
The atmosphere is definitely tense. Most societies around these parts have decided to attend. If for no
Okay,
other reason
there's more to
than
do.
keep
Bad
an
news,
eye
there's
on
more to
each
do. Good news is we had a good stream and I'm done. I'm gonna sign off there. All we have to do next is defeat an enemy at the nuclear plant. This could possibly be the ending, but we'll never know. We'll find out next time, and then if it is, we will start a new run of Surviving the Aftermath. See you later.